And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Diaxoyomi, and it's so good to see you on a lovely Thursday. I hope you guys have been having an okay time. I have been feeling pretty... I've still been feeling pretty down, but not as down as I was yesterday. Well, admittedly, I feel a lot better because I had a really nice therapy session today. Which, to be honest, it's actually always really nice for me to have good therapy sessions with my psychologist, since I don't know, I really do like him. He seems to help make me feel a lot better in general, and is in general just kind of like a pretty cool dude in my opinion. So I'm really happy that I was able to find a really decent guy that I could like work with, you know? I don't know, it was a really good time, and it really helped put some things into perspective for me, especially for some of the Tiki, hello! Wait a minute. Ayo, what's up? How's it going? Oh, goodness. Hello, Tiki. How are you doing, you lovely bean? What were you doing? Hold on, let me, oh god, I need to give you a shout out then. Hold on. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. All the songs are combining. Thank you for the follow, Night Oxidide and Links. Hope you're going really well today. Aww, thank you for bringing your community here. Hi, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. Currently, I'm still running my way through Stardew Valley because I'm hopelessly addicted to this game right now, and I'll probably continue playing this game for a while. Well, hello everyone. I was actually kind of recapping my day a little bit, because I like to do that at the beginning of things. And I was just kind of talking about, like, the fact that I had, like, you know, a therapy session today, and that was actually really good. And all that fun stuff, but yeah, we can game and chat at the same time, so why don't we get right into it? So I'm actually quite in the game itself. I'm at year 3 I've gotten to level 100 on the Skull Cavern, and I'm now working my way through the island content. So, as you can see here, I have all of my stuff. All of my stuff. I have my lovely husband, Elliot, who's doing lovely husband things. All this good stuff. Oh yeah. I'm also wearing a dinosaur outfit because I can't. Therapy pod. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been needing to go to therapy since forever, and I've been going to therapy for like the past couple of months. And it's really been helping me to try and like put things into perspective for myself. Which has been nice because I kind of need that a lot. Aw, thank you, Kuma. Let's see. So I'm just kind of... He's cool. I do love Elliot. Normally I go with Sebastian, but I always go for Sebas. Oh, all the starfruit wine in my cellar is ready. Oh no. This will actually be a nice little bit of money. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a lot of good money. So without a doubt, you absolutely deserve support and everything. Aw, well thank you. I like to think a lot of people deserve a good amount of support, you know? Like, life is hard enough as it is. We all need to work together to try and make life just a little bit easier on ourselves, you know? And that's what I want. That's why I start streaming to begin with, because I wanted to do my whole journey of finding myself to be something that not only that I can do, but that other people can do with me as well. That perhaps through this journey we could learn something about ourselves together, you know? I don't know, I like this idea that we can overcome a lot of obstacles together. And I do hope that together we can overcome quite a few of them. Zeth, you get nothing. Because we all deserve to have a lot of love in our lives, you know? Like, a lot of love, a lot of attention, a lot of everything, because life is hard enough as it is, you know? And it sucks that oftentimes it feels like we get kind of ignored, you know? I know that growing up, that was kind of a really big thing for me, was the fact that I was a rather neglected child growing up. And it's not like I didn't have things it's not like I didn't get things that I could do as a child, but I wasn't really, like, encouraged, or... In many ways, I was just kind of there as a kid. And that really messed me up growing up, because I ended up not feeling worth a while at all. And it's one of those things that it's just, I definitely have a lot of respect for people that were able to have that kind of thing happen to them, and were able to somehow push themselves through it. Thank you for the follow, Mozu Voltex. But I wasn't. When I was growing up, I essentially just withdrew from the world. I became incredibly just withdrawn, essentially. Because I didn't feel like I mattered. Oh, thank you. But I guess that's why I like having this channel, is so that I can open up about this more and really share this with other people, to let them know that you're not alone in this world. That the suffering that you've gone through is not something that you have done alone, and that you are seen, you know? And that hopefully together we can become better. Because if there's one thing I wish I could give a lot of people is the support that they should have gotten when they were growing up. Ugh. As a matter of fact, I actually ended up snapping at my mom, oh, it was like a couple of days ago, because she called me randomly one day. Which, I actually really do like my mom. I love her to pieces, but I didn't really want to, like... I don't really ever want to talk to her about this, because... this is something from the past, and it's not that she's a terrible person. But she did go through a really bad marriage that prevented her from really, like, you know, being there for her kid. I don't really want to blame her for that, you know? It's just bad life shit happened. It did unfortunately affect me, yeah, but there's nothing more I could say about that other than just like, well, that sucked for me. I mean, don't get me wrong either. I do feel a lot of embitterment about it too. I guess I just don't really want to... I don't want to blame her. And then just, like, play this, like, blaming game as if, like, that will somehow make things better, you know? Like, I want to be able to move on from my past. That's always been a big thing for me, is that I don't want to feel like I'm stuck in my past. But I did remember snapping at her because of the fact that... Okay, the other thing about my mom is that she's also a relative. She is a very odd duckling in my opinion. She is a very religious person that is very supportive of who I am. She knows I'm gay, she knows I'm a furry, and she is very loving about it. As a matter of fact, her tenets on her faith is that the three things in which you need to be a good Christian is faith, hope, and love, with love being the most important. And she very much follows the idea that you should love the people that are around you. And I don't know, it makes me happy to... So, like, she's very odd because she's honestly given me a very positive view of religion, even though I've seen plenty of people basically be complete shitheads about it. And I'm just like, yeah, I do understand why a lot of other people don't have a positive view of religion, because... Well, because there's a lot of people out there that are just complete shits. And they're awful people, and it's just kind of like, well, alright then. But... my mom in particular is just weird, because she's not like that. But... So, one of the things she was talking about at one point was basically... And it's not even a thing that... It's something she definitely has talked about before, and I basically was just kind of like, uh-huh. I've been like, uh-huh, whatever, with her about it before. But for some reason, it just really bothered me that time. Because she was talking about, like, basically Revelations, and the fact that, like, in the end times, there will be this, like, the army of the unborn, and blah, blah, blah. Because... I know, I say it a lot more, like, somber and, like, melodramatic. She was thinking about how, like, beautiful it would be to have... It was more about the fact that, like... Oh, I forget how she worded it. I think, honestly, I was so mad, I can't even remember the point she was trying to make. Anyways, I remember getting really flustered with her about it, and so I literally just kind of was like... I was just like, you know what I would be a lot more afraid of is all the people that actually were born and then were forgotten by people. And my mom very quickly picked up on the fact that she's like, you're not talking about yourself, are you? And I couldn't tell her no. I couldn't lie to her because I was just kind of like, you know, part of me was just like, You know, it's like, if you have to, you know, a part of me was just literally almost wanting to be like, if you have to ask, then you probably already suspect that I am referring to myself. So that turned into a very interesting conversation that I had with her. I don't know, I don't want her to feel bad, I guess. Mainly because of the fact that it was during a time of her life that she really didn't have a lot of control, and that her marriage was already in such a shit state that it was just like, what else were you supposed to do, essentially, you know? Like, to be honest, I'm not even really mad at her. Or even really my dad, if I'm being honest. They just were in a bad marriage that should have ended a long time ago. Like, well before I was born. And for whatever reason, they then had me. But, you know, instead of, like, divorcing at an earlier time, they just kept going, essentially. With their sham of a marriage and blah, blah, blah. Ugh. That's why I don't like talking about this, though. But, I don't know. That's... On a positive note, did you know that ducks can go in water, by the way? Just saying. So anyways, that's... Well, I like the result of you being around. Well, thank you. I'm not saying that I don't like being here. It's just, they made a very interesting choice that basically led to a lot of damage to me. And I'm willing to bet that there are plenty of other people out there that have experienced pretty much the exact same thing of parents were also going through a bad marriage and had kids when they should just have broken up since then. Essentially. Ugh. But making more profit always makes me happy. Anyways, don't mind me. But in any case, I'm gonna focus on other things now, because that's... Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that, Mr. Scarecrow, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. I save you no matter what. I can tell you are. Aw, well thank you, Lynx. For me, I'm just very... If you can't tell, I'm very hard on myself on a lot of different aspects. I am very hard on myself. And that is very much a result of years of neglect and just the generalized feeling of... And just the generalized feeling of just, like, oh, by the way, I don't feel like I matter. Oh wait, hold on. I have to redesign this basement for optimalness. So excuse me as I very quickly rework a lot of this stuff really fast for me. Because I need this guy all the way out to here. I mean, I guess I could put it here too, but that just feels weird. I don't want to be that optimal. It's like, I don't want to be that optimal. Okay. By someone is terrible, and sometimes you get caught up in the desire to hurt them back because you don't want... When you're still dealing with the trauma. Hey, Pillow! How are you doing? Yeah. It's definitely a weird feeling. I think in many ways, I can't... If I really want my mom to understand me more, because that's another thing I also worry about a lot with my family, is that I feel like my family still sees me as the kid that I was versus the person I'm trying to be. Because I don't want to be seen as the person I was, because the person I was is somebody that makes me really sad. You did come in with a TQ raid, the lovely bean that they are. But yeah, I don't know, like I said, hopefully this kind of discussion doesn't, get you guys a little bit too down in the dumps or anything. I guess I just like being able to open up about this stuff, so then hopefully you guys can also feel like you can open up about whatever you want to talk about, too. Because this should be, this should be a bit of a two-way street of... Sometimes you just... Sometimes there's just shit you want to talk about, and sometimes they're just... Sometimes it's just nice to be able to... You know... To be able to be like, hey, I share in that, or I understand that a lot. Because I just want to make sure that people never feel alone in the suffering that they go through. Because I certainly felt that way growing up. And I giggle about it, but I guess that's just how I respond to a lot of that stuff nowadays. You know, I'm trying to get to the island, and I just keep getting distracted by chores. And in all honesty, I'm like, almost done with the things that I want to do, but not quite. Also, actually, is Robin available tomorrow? I don't know. I'm out of the house today for my weekly aerobics, sorry. Okay, so she should be available tomorrow. And I should be able to do that then. Okay. That's good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I wanted to go check on something. Damn it. I totally forgot to go check on this. Must see if thing was there. I don't know if it's a daily thing or if it's only there at specific times. You're probably busy, sorry. No, not really. Plus time stops whenever we're talking. I wish that's how real life worked. I wish in real life time would stop while I'm talking to my friends. Oh! He wants a fish. I have that fish. It's a big boy and he wants food. Hold on. I have that fish. I'm going to feed this boy all the food he wants, excuse me. I wanna give him food and make him satisfied. Because he's so cute. It was Bream that he wanted.
Thank you.
Chozo, thank you so much for the 5 months. Celebrating this 5-month sub is not a perfect day to feel good or bad. Just a day to be glad to be here. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're here too, Chozo. I'm always glad that you like to pop on in and just be a cozy bean with me. It means a lot to me that you want to spend your time with me. Oh, I think I know what that one is. I can't make that, I don't think. Oh shit. That's an island recipe, I think. Maybe? Because isn't it like shaved ice? Wait, hold on. I'm looking this up. I'm gonna look this up because I'm like, I know I've seen this before. Hold on. I know I've seen this image and it bothers me that I can't put...
Thank you.
Someone did another thing and I can't look at it because I'm doing another thing on here. It's mango sticky rice. And it's given to me by Leo once I get up to level 7. Ugh. I can't make it. Ugh. No. Alright, who's following me? Who did a thing? Sedge, thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh, you're so sweet. This is a lovely bean. Already so close to a hype train. Which I actually can't think of the last time I've even had a hype train now that I think about it. If I'm being rather honest. Being worthy of resources. Aww. You are too sweet and kind.
Mozu Voltex cheered. X100. Hype train? Diaxoya love.
I need to fix that one of these days. I need to fix a lot of these things one of these days. Well, thank you all so much for the hype train, guys. I know I was kind of teasing about that a little bit, but it's fine. Well, we have a hype train going. I don't think we haven't even passed level 1, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's quite fine, everybody. I'm just glad that you guys are here and that you guys like to spend time with me. And I'm trying to figure out... Dog. Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Get inside the...
God. Ah! I forgot about that, actually, and they were roommates. That was the wrong one. That was not even the right one, Sedge. Okay, we're moving on to the next day. And it's Vincent's birthday tomorrow. That is, in fact, the entire point. How dare you... I'm sorry. So Starfruit wine at the highest ranking star that you can get sells for a shit ton of money. And we just got a massive return on just this guy alone. So we made a lot of money. Oh god. Oh. Jesus Christ. That was a good time. Time to buy an island. I wish. Yeah, okay. What are we doing today? I'm taking much better care of myself now that we're together. Aww. Trying to do much the same way myself, but good golly, is trying to take care of yourself so much work. Ooh, today is a very good day, and alright, more rain and sunshine. Jody gave me some stuff that I don't need, some more iridium ore, which is always nice. God. Actually, this is really handy. Hold on. Isn't there a thing that requires iridium ore and I'm like completely forgetting about this? Wasn't that actually the teleporting to the... It was to teleport to the desert. Requires like a few bars of iridium ore. No, wait, a few things of... Not bars. It requires a few ores of it. Which is very interesting. Oh my. So many different things. But that's a moderate amount of light. Oh. Oh, yeah. I should probably go and quickly see what I can do today. Anything down here? No, everything here seems like it's not quite ready, which is wonderful. Ugh. Ooh. Collecting all the coffee beans. Because they're delicious. Alright, put that in there. You know what, I think I'm gonna skip out on that today. Oh, and they're ready! Oh. Alright, I need to go do my things with the caskets as much as I can. What am I doing? I have no idea. My brain can hardly function. Ugh. Oh, yep, and then the caviar is all nice and ready. Caviar always takes a little bit extra time. Always takes a little bit of extra time. But it's also always well worth it, because caviar is a nice little selling product. Okay, so now we need to go to Robin. Hey. We had a nice little hype train there. Isn't that lovely? I can't even remember the last time I've done a hype train. I'm gonna try and think of more things to do with a hype train, though. That I do admit. Okay. I can do, like, a couple of things of... Actually, I could probably forage while I'm just, like, waiting. I want wood! I want to buy a lot of wood! I spent a lot of time thinking, if you can finally understand the reasons behind your thoughts, you'll have reached a new level of being. Imagine being able to understand the reasons behind your thoughts. Did you have a nice walk? You bet I didn't. Ah, a world map, you say? Furniture catalog. Unlimited access to almost every furniture item from the convenience of your own home. Interesting. I could buy that right now if I felt like it. No, I need all the wood. I need every single bit of it. As much as you could spare. Actually, I probably do need to buy, like, a lot of wood for various other things, too. And I am going to do this because I'm crazy like this. I need more! More! Let's see, if every 100 makes 5, so 9 would make 45. Okay. I think I know how much wood I probably need for the amount of caskets and other things I need it for. And it's a ridiculous amount of wood, actually. Luckily, I have a ridiculous amount of money, so I can just buy wood like it's nothing. Ugh, so many clicks. If anybody knows of a faster way of doing this, I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to click my way up there. Ugh. must make this work. Okay. One more time. Because I do want to also have, like, an excess of wood, too. Because I'm probably still going to need a lot of wood for various other things, too. And I'd rather have an excess of wood than not. And with as much money as I have, I have the time. There we are. That is more than enough for what I need. Okay. I'm sure Robin is very concerned about why I need so much wood, and I'm just going to look at her and just be like, I need it for the fire. Okay, so we need... Just go ahead and grab that for that, and that. We have plenty of hardwood for what we need. Okay. So we'll do 50 at a time for right now. Because right now... Okay, hold on. That's the other thing I need to do right now. There we are. Optimal. You look at this. You look at this as best as I can. Oh yeah, this goes all the way to the wall, and then you go all the way up to here. You block off this. Okay. And of course, you go all the way across. This is pretty much correct. I'm not gonna do the two that are here, because I think that's just silly. Nah, I'll leave that one off too. I don't want this to be super... This doesn't have to be super, like, great. It just has to be good enough. Okay, so we don't need that much more, actually. We just need, like... Gee, I don't know. That's weird. Hold on. Oh! I see. I see what I did wrong. Hold on. Yeah, these are all off by just the tiniest bit. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I actually need to put it here and here. And then we have this. God. I hate it. I have exactly enough to do this and then that, which I'm just like, ugh, fine, I'll do it. Only because I literally have 3 to do it with. It's like, okay, fine. Okay, we now have caskets for days. The other thing in which I also really want to do and have to spend a lot of money on now, even though I don't really have the money for it. Well, no, I have the money for it. I just need to actually go and, like, do it. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh, we need to get more star fruit before I do that again. So, we're just gonna make a lot of other things. Let's see. Let's try and finish this guy off. Get all the wine done. funny thing is that I probably don't even have enough Starfruit wine to even do the idea that I have at all. Well, at least not to the to the completion that I would want it to be. Which is kind of funny, but also just kind of like, yeah, well. But just imagine it, chat. We're gonna have even more money that we can now make. There we are. Lovely. We have 73 bottles of Starfruit wine that I can now throw in here and have fun with. Look at this. All this effort. Oh my. Raffi has come, haven't they? I can sense it. There we are. Hello, Raffi. How are you? I will certainly hydrate and grab myself a quick snack, because that's a good thing to do. Yeah. While wishing you were playing Baldur's Gate. Aw. To be honest, I actually did buy the game. My internet's been complete ass today, though. It only just fixed itself right as I was about to start streaming. So, I kind of was just like, ugh, fine, I'll deal with this later. Like, literally, it's just like, ugh, fine. Oh, that's right. I don't even need that many. I don't even have that many left. So now I have a lot of wood. That's actually a good thing. I love having a lot of wood. Oh yeah, I also still need to do this. Right. Well, I guess while I'm wasting time, I might as well just do this. So then hopefully by the time I'm finished streaming, I can actually download Baldur's Gate 3 without it taking like literally over a day to do it. Because like my internet was literally just being like, I can barely function today, and I'm like, great, thanks. Oh my, Zeth, how dare you? One day later. It literally was saying it would take a day. And it was like pissing me the hell off because I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. Also, hey Zeth. So glad to see you here. I'm so glad that you want a little bit of ASMR right now. I hope you've been having a good day today, Zeth. It's always nice to see you here, where I can hopefully give you some warm, comfy vibes. Maybe give you some gentle hugs and let you know that I really appreciate you being here, just watching me play a silly little game. I hope you've been having a good Thursday, Zethy boy. Actually, I should say Zethy person. I have a bad tendency of saying boy for a lot of things, but I mean, that's my own like sexual bias there, I have to say. I like boys, so whenever I think of pleasant things, I tend to say boy. Not to say that girls can't be pleasant, but you know. Also, I am he, him. Okay, good. I just hate making that assumption. I know why I say that. Again, it's just kind of like, well, it's because I just happen to like men. So whenever I'm trying to be somewhat seductive, I tend to think more in terms of masculine stuff. This might seem really insane, but this is like the easiest way to get 1,000 stone without really trying. Gather 1,000 pieces of stone. I already got 129. Because literally the first area usually generates some pretty quick stone that you can very, very quickly mine. It's very reliable to mine. And it's just very quick and easy to go back and forth, back and forth. Ooh. Although today it is not giving me what I want. It's like, how dare? I only want one thing and you're not giving it to me. Oh, there we go. Just need to get me some of all of this. I gotta get me some silly stuff right here. I just wanna pickaxe you a question. There's just so much stone I'd love to get. If only I just could get all the stone I could ever desire. I just need more stone for this collection to be complete. As an impatient woodsman says, chop chop. Josie, you're such a silly. Ba ba ba. Woo! Chip chop chip. Just a dinosaur collecting stone for a quest by a robin. It's a wonderful time to just get a lovely bit of stone. Hello, Miss Bashful Face. How are you doing today? I see you were playing some Baldur's Gate 3. How's it going for you so far? I hope you've been having a wonderful time playing that. Hello, everybody, though. I'm Diaxiomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I am currently playing a lot of Stardew Valley because that's just what I love to play right now. But yeah, I'm just a cozy panda, just wanting to be a cozy panda on the internet. So hopefully you'll have lovely, cozy times. You've been enjoying it so far? Good. Actually, I am very curious. What kind of class and stuff are you doing with your character? That is a very good question. I do want to know that, actually. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to play as the moment that I get to play this game. I would have downloaded it already if my literally my internet has been complete ass all day. Dragonborn Ancient Oath Paladin. Neat. My internet has been complete ass all day. Until literally like 10 minutes before stream. So I couldn't even, like, I couldn't even download the game until... It's gonna have to be sometime after stream. Because I just can't. I just couldn't. My internet literally was like downloading at a pace of like 6 like megabytes. Like, it was literally like slow ass internet speeds. I'm just like, this is not what I'm paying for. And now it's back up to like in the hundreds again, which I'm like, ugh. So there was no way I was gonna be able to download it today under the speeds that I had. Because it literally would have taken over a day, and I was just like, nope, this isn't happening today. I just started a half-orc Vengeance Paladin. Ooh. I don't know what I want to be. I know that I know I normally like to be casters in these kinds of games, so I'm either probably going to be some type of... Usually I like to be a sorcerer or a cleric. Sometimes I like to be a wizard, but I typically prefer more of the sorcerer side of it. So I guess we'll see. We'll see like what's available, and we'll see what like strikes the fancy for me. Because that just be how I be. Trying to get to this island, and I'm having the hardest time being able to leave to go to this island. It's like, please, I want to go to this island. It was Vincent's birthday, and I totally forgot, and I totally don't care. Yeah, we made a good bit of money selling caviar. Lovely. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to try it out. I've been wanting to play a really good, like... Vincent will remember that. Vincent's a child, who cares? Neutral today. Weather is nice and sunny for tomorrow. Give my husband... I came to the valley to find the ivory tower from which my talents would reign supreme. But what I really found was a dungeon of loneliness. You saved me from that. Elliot, why are you so, like, honest to God, like, romantic? Like, dang, he got that big screen. I like being able to see the pictures, okay? I like being able to see the pictures. Ooh! That means that there's stuff being able to be harvested today. I'll leave that to them. Yeah, leave that to them today. They can toil away as I do, you know, more fun things. Can I come over for Super Bowl? Of course! Superb Al, yes, you can certainly always come over for these things. You're always allowed to come over. Just look at them, they're so cute. Bingo the ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We've been having a wonderful... You know what, I'm just gonna... Except for dinosaur eggs. Dinosaur eggs are the only things I will not keep. You're excellent. Aww. I try to be a good panda. That's all I can say. I'm big of pog. Oh yeah, I can at least make... Yeah, I'll just make the goat's cheese, but I'll keep the milk. Oh! Look at all these delicious things I can now harvest. My inventory is full. Okay. But I'm a yin. I love yins, though. They're like one of my favorite animals. I think they're absolutely delicious. But that's just me. I think Eens are beautiful creatures. Yes! Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I forgot to put the milk away too. Oh, someone's doing a sniff. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. How funny. How actually funny. Anyways, right. Who is that anyways? Oh, that's a Lapin, of course. Put that in there. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to do seeds. Seeds. Let's see. Of what kind again? Oh yeah, that's right. I was just gonna do a lot of turnips because why the hell not? Because I can mass produce turnips like nobody's business. Why, thank you. Oh, these Junmos are just so helpful. Although they are kind of slow. That's the only bad thing. Is that they are very slow at their jobs. I feel like Junmos are really good if I was just like... If I was at like the part of the game where I really didn't care about things like replanting every single day. And I wish that I could get the Junmos to actually like plant as well. That would make them like the best fucking thing ever. But unfortunately they don't do that, so... They're just like, eh. There we go. Oh well. I just want to romance cute girls. Ugh. Well, there are plenty of cute girls to be romanceable here, that's for sure. I, however, am a cute boy, but, you know, that's different. Yeah, there we are. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I was in the middle of harvesting stuff in here and I couldn't finish it because... reasons! Oh my god. We're gonna get so much ancient fruit before long. And then my collection will be complete. And soon I will rule the world with all of the seeds or something, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. Anyways. Got places to be and I still am stuck here. It's like, come on man, I got things to do. It's like, I got places I want to be, and it's not here. Okay. Put the tomatoes away. Yeah, let's just do an initial survey of the place. I don't need this. Pretty sure I don't need that. I might want to do fishing over there if I feel like it. Sure, whatever. Don't care. I do want to put you away, though, because I don't need you anytime soon. And I don't need you. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get to Willie's. And, yeah, we can get there. Lickety split, mind you. bought a bunch of random alcohol, so I'm gonna have to dive in. Oh. Oh, the alcohols. Honestly, I'm not much of a big drinker, though, in real life. I really don't care to drink all that much. It's not that I don't like drinking, but eh. Well, I'm just skip that. Let's just get to it. Bird! I scared it away. Oh, bird! 10 walnuts! Wait, turtle! It wants me to give it so many walnuts! Excuse me. Found yet another walnut. Huh? Woo! Oh! Oh, time to go inside. Do the thing I couldn't do last time. I love how this is the clue. Oh god. Why is there so much violence? Ow. 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 Ooh, these are rumored to be the teeth of an ancient serpent. The enamel is made of pure iridium. Yes! Hope we find Heat Train in here. Yes! Oh, hello. Oh. 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 Those little buggers. Woo! Oh. Must kill all the slimes, for they are evil. So I have to ask, yes? Go. Is it about the panda that's... Is it about the panda that's on the, Do you like bamboo? I love bamboo. I think bamboo is delicious. Also, I was like, you're going to be asking about the cup of ramen that's on the counter over there with the panda inside. Oh. 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 That was a bit awkward. You know what? I think I will eat this crab cake now. Walnut. Little bastard. How dare you? That's what I think of you. I heard that. Ugh. 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 Get away from me. Oh yeah, I could walk even faster if I did this. A mega bomb, you say? Ooh! What is this? More cinder shards, which I know I need for certain other things. Lovely! Get away from me! You're a black garlic ramen kind of fella. I mean, I just like ramen in general. I'm not really too picky about it. Although I've never heard of a black garlic ramen. Never heard of it before. Must get into this. Except I'm not so into miso ramen. Miso can be nice. I think the one that's around here at ours that I like to go to a lot, they tend to do pork bone. A pork bone broth. Really savory and tasty. Ugh. Love it to pieces. It's a common East Asian flavor. Is it? Thank you, Raffi. Cinder clown shoes. Oh. Warp directly to Ginger Island, consumed on use. Ginger ale. A zesty soda known for its stomach effects on this. A human who speaks our language, I am impressed. Is a type of aged garlic that is colored deep brownish black. The process is East Asian origin. It is made by placing garlic in a warm, moist, controlled environment in the course of several weeks. A process that produces black cloves. Interesting. Spicy. Just spicy enough to know this. Tatsatu with extra egg. Oh. I'm very simple. I just like food. Uh-oh. Oh, that one looks special. Ah! 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 Ow! Bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Ugh. Ugh. It's only too bad that I can't finish this right now. Although, admittedly, I didn't really start on this on a full day. I didn't even get here, I didn't get here until way later. That's okay, I at least still got plenty of, don't worry. Well, I might have worried there a little bit if I was just like, wait a minute, I forgot my farm thing, and then I would have really worried there for a second, but I totally did not forget that, luckily. Not today! That would have sucked though if I did forget about that though. Yeah, I know you're sleepy. You're a sleepy little bitch. I think I just need to get to level 10. Yeah, I need to leave. Let's go. I think I can get to level 10 if I just, like, head straight there. Which is hard enough to do, as it is. Oh, that's right, I need to put these guys away. I need to figure out where to put this guy. I guess I'll put him in here. Oh, I can't. I can't put you in there either. Well, I guess I can put you in there. Oh, magma caps, though. They seem so delicious. You figure out a new home for you guys. Let's see. I can put you elsewhere, too. Oh, scared up some scarecrows, all I did. Cutie. Alright. And to sleep we go. Beautiful. Ugh. I'm so sleepy. Huh. Did you make more coffee for me? It's strange, but I've been having cravings for pomegranate in the spring. Mwah. I don't know if there's anything I can do with these mushrooms right now, but I am going to put them in here. Gonna go and do what I can. Oh, the Egg Festival. Yeah, whatever. And all this delicious honey. Oh. Delicious, delicious honey. Oh. Hey, Sol, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good time, you lovely bean. Guess I'll put these guys in here for now. I want to get back out there. Oh, we can process some more stuff. Hold on. Let's see. I want to get rid of these guys. These guys have been here since forever. I need more stuff. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. A fool who thought that this would have been enough. And clearly it's not. I don't need too much more though, so I'll just go grab something easy. Yeah, like these yams. Yams! Nah, it's okay. His name is Teddy, that's cute. Pain of making all the bok choy jelly. Maybe. Ugh. And never feel bad for taking your time to do other things when you are here. Whatever, I'm not even gonna bother with that one over there. Oh my god, that's so much hot pepper jelly. Look who's getting potato juice. It's Pam. Pam's getting potato juice. Alright, let's get going. A sweet, nutritious beverage. I love it how this game is trying to be like... hey, did you know you could maybe make vodka? And it's not vodka. I wish I had a hobby. Something to do other than hang around in that saloon every night. You got any ideas? Yeah, maybe I'll play checkers against myself. Hey, you look sporty today. Oh, thank you, Alex. I think I just put it in her fridge? Yep, there it is. And there we go. Now she has potato juice. I don't know why it's potato juice. It would have been really funny if you actually could make vodka in this game. I think that would be hilarious if this game did allow you to do that and was just like, yeah, of course you can make vodka. Go ahead and make vodka for yourself. And it's like, okay. Okay, I am going to do this today. As soon as I can remember that I need to... God damn it. Okay. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna eat this. I'm going to go way faster. I need to get one specific thing, which is the ability to warp home totem. I actually cannot. I'm going to spend $2 million to get that one scepter that allows me to essentially do that, so I never have to remember to do this ever again. That it's just suddenly I just have it always, and I can always warp home whenever I feel like it. You know what? We'll even do this too, since I've been wasting so much time. Use it! Make vodka and listen to hard bass. Just yelling at Willy, being like, let's go! Alright, skipping. Got more important things to do, Willy. Can't always be listening to you and your ramblings. Oh, nice. Ah, nice. Nice. Is there a thing over here now? Oh, there is! No, okay, it doesn't renew. I was curious about that. There we are. Ow. Why are you all so mean? Oh, God. Actually. Can't evade me forever. Ow. But you can certainly hurt me. Because I'm sensitive. You look weird. Give me your stuff. Give me your bows. Away from me. Go away. Get out of here. Ooh, neat. Oh, I was hoping I could just... Okay, I can't do any of that kind of fun stuff. That would be too neat. That would be too cool. Hey, I did it! I did it! Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try and just blow through this. Get... Ow! Why do you hurt me so much? Ugh. Ooh. More delicious stuff. Oh, well, never mind. Here it is. Ugh. And drinking a lot of tea. Ow. You little bastard. What am I doing? I just need to work through this. Must continue to run. Ooh, what's this? It's a button. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Lovely tea. I love tea. I mean, it is technically coffee, but who's really counting here? Oh, this one requires me to actually look for buttons. That's right. There it is. That's right. I forgot about this. Oh no! You haven't seen a human in many years. Well, now is the... Oh. I'll buy a lot of these. These are actually really good meals. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. Hate these things. Away! I just want to get through! Go away! God damn it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Running! Sometimes the best thing to do, chat, is just to run away. Never get caught up in long, drawn-out battles if you can help it. No! I don't want this! Magnet caps are really good for HP. Yeah, they are very tasty. Hey, we got enough golden walnuts to wake up that one turtle. Well, that would be delicious. I do want to grab this real fast. I want to try and get through this entire cavern, though. Where'd the one nut button go? I never had that kind of button. Time to die. I know, but I need to get through all of this. Nice. There we are. Quickly! Uh-oh. This looks like a challenge. I have a soul one. I feel like we're getting really close to, like, the end section of this. Which is good. That looks important. I'm not sure if it actually is important. Oh! Only the most infamous pirate could pull off this look. Damn it, I'm gonna have to figure out a pirate look now. I didn't realize that was a trap. I was just kind of like, oh, that's neat. Hey! Hey, we got through it! Begin your foraging. Wait. I gotta look this up real fast. I've never gotten this far. I want to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. I know that there's a way to enchant your tools. A random enchantment can be added to any of them. This costs one of that, and that each weapon or tool can only have one enchantment. Is random, however, another prismatic shard can be used to re-randomize it. Or I can give it that. Ooh. Two different rings can be combined with stack this cost. Oh. A random enchantment. Okay, so that just costs a prismatic shard, and it's just a random thing that you could get. Oh. Well, let's give it a shot then, everybody. Let's see what we get. Efficient! Which I believe is no energy drain. Which is fine. That's not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. Honestly, not one that I would care, but... Whoa. Oh. Oh. I can't believe I got down here in time. Yay! Now I can get to the forge anytime I feel like it! Isn't that lovely? Nice. Okay, we were able to power through that, and that was actually very helpful. I don't even have to use my thing to get back. Yes. A way has been opened. Repair a sleep hut. Wait. Wait, is this another farm area? Why is this my life? Grandpa's secret fortress. No! Hi? Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I have no idea if you're male or female. I almost forgot what those people look like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a wait a minute. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was the captain. A pirate he was. There's been many moons. The thing that throws me off is the bow tie. It's like... I don't know. But the fact that it says my husband, I have to assume now that this is now a female. But they could be gay, I don't know. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Wait here. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. Oh, neat. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now, on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. It's a faded... What? Oh, dearie dear. What? You're a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status is not enough. It's really late at night. Fine, since I did make it, I believe I'm gonna go do wild and crazy things. Aww. You have a good time, You have a good time, friend. I hope to see you later, and hope you have a good one. As he walks past a walnut. It's fine, don't worry. I'll walk past a lot of walnuts in my time. That's the thing I wanted to get rid of. So interesting. I can actually make a whole new life out there. A whole other farm. Oh! Imagine that, chat. We could do a whole other farm out there. Although I don't think I can grow anything else out there other than just tropical plants, though. But I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that more. What do you say, chat? To Farmer Diaxo, the wealthiest hand in the West. Fish. The weather is great. My luck not so great. Let's see. Island farm life. Chat says eat. That is also valid. Eating is indeed important. I will do that in just a minute. Hold on. Trying my best to just get through life. Oh, it's been 13 days! I totally forgot about that. Actually, I don't want those here. Hold on. I want those in my fridge instead. Excuse me. Also, I'm gonna put this out here. There we are. Okay. Alright. Let's do a package of stuff. Oh. Delicious. Okay. Okay, everything in here looks okay. Jesus Christ! Look at that! Look at that, chat! That is such a rare thing to happen. Oh my goodness. This is a rare happening. It produces so much cauliflower when it does that, too. It is actually... Oh my god, that's so good. I'm gonna allow them to do what they want to do today. You know, I'm just gonna have them do whatever right now. Oh god, so much stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no. I have far too many eggs to process. Well, there goes all of that. I'll just put the eggs that I'm not using in the fridge. Boop. The rest of this, I'll just process into that. Also, I probably need to hydrate, because it's good to hydrate more. Ah. Okay. Oh, I love it when I get, like, the rare shit to happen like that. Ooh. Oh, the one thing I feel bad about missing out on. The Egg Festival is happening! Oh, wait a minute. Well, let's do this. Oh. Ugh. More ancient fruit. Ugh. I want so many ancient fruit you don't understand. The way that I would put it, though, with these Junmo is the fact that they're really handy for what they do, but they're a lot slower at doing it than if I just did it myself, obviously. But it does allow me to kind of focus on other things as they're doing it, so that I don't have to worry about it as much. So that's at least a positive. They can also spend all day doing it. Yeah. As I see it, they're more of like a helping hand to allow you to focus on other things. And then you do have to like finish up the job for them, essentially. Because otherwise they'll spend all day doing it, which is not helpful to you. Oh, crud. Well, wait. Oh, I could do it tomorrow. Alright. Hold on. Do I have anything down here I would be wanting to... Well, I have, like, garlic and shit that I want to do. Alright, I'll do that real fast then, I guess. Oh, this festival comes at a very inconvenient time, though. Why does this festival have to come now, of all times? When I want to do other things, like plant more cauliflower. And other delicious things like that. Oh well. I'll get over it. Oh well, I'll get over it. Let's go. And a lawn flamingo? Well, I guess I'll take that then. No one likes to really talk to me, I'm just here for the deviled eggs. Is there any more food? Yeah, I put something nice into the punch. Just between you and me, kid. I think it's a busy time of year, so it's nice to have the day off to catch up with friends. Ever since she was a little girl. No one finds it until they start rotting. I'm a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. With my bad leg, I would never miss a town festival. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. I shouldn't take off my doctor hat for the time being. Aww. What a strange thing. Chozo, you're so sweet. Hope everyone's enjoying the food I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. I've always looked forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Truly, I've been looking forward to this festival all week. I hope we can find eggs before all Vincent and stuff and whatever. I've been up since dawn collaring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Fruit Punch is unusually good today. I enjoy seeing you so relaxed, my dear. Compliments of my wonderful brood of chickens. Eggs. Why eggs? The festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. This festival is alright, but I really look forward to the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs a day. I need that protein for my legs. We used to do rotten egg toss. Mary Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Yeah, let's get started. Blah blah blah, let's go grab eggs. Race! Everybody's supersonic racing. You gotta keep your feet right on the ground. Everybody's supersonic racing. I already have such an efficient planned route. I am actually probably getting a lot more than I usually would because I'm awesome. And these nerds couldn't possibly get any worse. 12 eggs. Look at all these eggs. Now, if only you could shut up, Lewis. Tell us who the winner is. It's obviously me. Yeah! Give me my money. My pittance. To showing you my greatness as... anyways. Alright, now we gotta go whole... We're gonna be doing more... Let's see... Yeah. Oh, they collected everything. Good. Jesus Christ, that's so many. It looks like these guys are unfortunately outside their range, but that's okay. Obviously, some things are just not going to be perfect, and that's alright. It still works. Okay. Oh no. There we are. You know what? I'm gonna put these guys in here then. I could use more hot peppers for other things. Let's see. Yep, okay. Got cheese. All right, we need to make space for 4 things. And there's plenty of plants I really don't need anymore. There we are. I would have to do the same thing with the... I wonder if I can actually grow star fruit over at the summer isle. I hate to say the summer isle, but the I wonder if I could. Oh, sweetums! Why does keepsake that belongs to Birdie's husband? Her name's Birdie. Poppin', hello? How are you doing, you sweetie? You made dinner for me. What did you make? Yeah. Homemade chicken parm, homemade sauce, and homemade garlic bread. You made all of that, and you're not here to feed it to me? How could you betray me like this, Poppin? How are you doing, Poppin? I miss your beautiful face. You're such a good neighbor, I thought I would send you some over animal feed. Oh, lovely. The semi-truck is on the way. Thank you. I am glad that it is a lot of food. Eee! I saw that you were streaming, More Wizard 101. You know, because you're such a unique person that likes this game. I'm sorry. Into the fastest... Oh, that's neat! I love that. I hope you can do it. Fastest for a speedrun marathon. We're doing a charity event in November and I really want to submit a run for it. Whoa. I hope you can do it. That would be so wonderful if you could. I gotta get a good run plus commentary for it. I know that normally you can find somebody that can do commentary for you. Because I know that's what Biff did whenever he did a fastest run thing for somebody, for Tunic actually, is that he actually was the commentator for the person doing the speed run. So that is a good question, Papu. Who do you want to be your commentator then? Obviously, it probably should be somebody that also has at least equal passion for the game. Because part of me... But I like talking my ear off too. This is also valid. You are very good at talking incessantly, and that's why I love you, Poppin'. Because you can just keep on talking, and it's just fine. And you know that we love you for doing this. I hope you know this, Poppin'. I'm just a quiet being. Yes, you are, Soul. Let's see. Actually, I can even put these guys in here. And that is indeed okay. Ugh. I swear to God, this game can really just want to mess with you so quickly. Literally just being like, what's that? You haven't planted something for a day? Well, I guess all these plots of land will just fucking just do whatever now. And it's like, thanks, game. I really appreciate that. Wait, are you guys just outside the range too? It shouldn't be. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it is! It's just right outside the range of them. Interesting. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Oh well, it's fine. All of my perfect planning spoiled! It's fine. Hardly matters if I'm being honest. As it is, I actually have some better ideas what I want to redo in the spring. I mean in the winter, of how to like reorganize everything. I'm running low on gold bar. If someone would mind bringing me, it would be much appreciated. If somebody would love to give me money, I would love and appreciate that. Excuse me as I buy a fuck ton of these guys, because I love these. I love cauliflower. And I love potatoes. There we are. The rest of this I could care less about. Also, I need to get more grass starters. Alright. Star might do in your valley, Pan. What? What? Guys, I think you just had a stroke. Are you okay? God, I wish that these Junmo would also plant seeds. That's the only thing I wish. Is that you could just put like seeds in their little huts and they would harvest and plant at the same time. Ugh. Oh yeah, thanks. Stupid as if suggest. Oh, it's okay. I know, and I appreciate you just being your cutesy self that I could just smooch all over. How are you doing, guys? Hope you've been doing okay. You did a dumb. But Poppin', that's so rare of you to do. I didn't realize the wrong burner was on and I had to panhandle over the on button, so I grabbed the handle and I burned my hand. Oh, Poppin', you sweet bean. Burning yourself always sucks whenever it happens. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Well, I would hope so, because if that was a major burn, I would just be kind of like, Poppin', you need to go deal with that. Although part of me can't help but just want to be like, ah, typical Poppin'. Just giggle. It is still pulsating. I love it when it pulsates. And still pulsating. Oh. Oh. That's what he said. Yeah, it is what probably his grandpa has said at one point when he was looking at his own caskets, being like, "Yep, still pulsating. That's good." Gotta make more grass. More grass for my little boys and girls. I just want them to have lots of food. And for them to be happy. Want them to eat the grass. Want them to touch it too. Just need them to touch grass. But it's like half my hand. Oh god. I can only imagine having such a tingling sensation all over your hand. Poor. Oh! Hello, Victor Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Diaxiomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. We're currently playing some very cozy, Playing some cozy Stardew Valley because this is just my obsession lately. Just can't help but want to play so much of this game right now. How you doing, Victor? How was art for you today? Did you have lots of fun arting? Was it very artful for you? I hope so. I hope it was a good day for arting. It's Sunday. Wow. Alright. Hello. Ooh, so many rare seeds. I love it. Seldom in fall. Takes all season to grow. It actually does not take all season for them to grow, technically speaking. It only takes them like, I think it's like 24 or 23 days. So like, you do actually have like a margin for error of actually planting them. Oh, sleepy pupper. You're just so tired. Well, I guess I have nothing better to do. I thought it was 27 days. No, it's like 24. Hold on. Hold on. Let me actually look this up real fast, because I remember it being like, it's
Thank you.
It takes 24 days for it to grow. First off, Gamer Tech Chub, thank you so much for the 8 months. I'm doing pretty good. Admittedly, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Even though I had a really good lunch today. I actually had Whataburger. Because I've kind of been wanting to treat myself more lately. So I'm definitely going to be making probably like a pizza afterwards. And definitely having a nice meal. AJ Copter, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Panda Club. I hope you're doing a wonderful time. Good thing I finished your dinner. You ate my dinner. You realize what this means now, Poppin'. But did you have dinner though? Me? No. I've still been recovering from my depression, so I didn't really eat as much as I would like to, but I'll definitely be eating a pizza. And if I'm still really hungry, I still have like other food stuff that I'll probably be shoving into my face, being like, yep, I am still hungry. Oh god, and I still have so much other stuff I need to do. brain. I don't know. There's still so many things I need to do. I need to go shopping. That's what I need to do. I need to go shopping because holy crap am I like, ugh. Detsmu, hello! So good to see you, friend. Oh, this is the last day to get this done, and I have no way of finishing this, so I'm not even gonna... Well, you know what, I could still use the stone, regardless. Actually, I think I need to get... Yeah, I need to get more drink. I have enough for this hydrate, but I might as well go ahead and get more drinks, so hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get... I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and grab something, so one moment. Yes. I have returned. Kind of. Maybe. Hold on. Yes, I have now returned. Completely and fully. Mostly. Okay. I'm trying to think what I really want to do. I kind of just like exploring at this point, because it really is just like, eh. You know, I actually have not really been in here. Alex's locker, there's a bunch of pictures of bodybuilders taped inside the door. Alex? Alex? Alex will actually come out here and we'll do exercising stuff. This locker smells awful. You're too weak to lift it. Thanks. Trying to shower with your clothes on. I like to do this, hold on. Oh my god, my hair. I totally forgot how it looked. If you actually stay still long enough, your energy levels will start to replenish. This is actually probably a really good way for you to just like... to kind of just like enjoy yourself. It also looks like time stops here? No, it doesn't. That's interesting. Yeah. That's the women's locker room. You can't go in there. Says you! Oh, I feel so refreshed. Alright, we're done here. Aw, long lost. You're all so cozy. Oh wait, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I might as well go ahead and grab some fiber from that one place. Yeah. Hi, Marnie. Actually, can I? Wrong person. Oh. Whoa. Interesting, so I need to give that to somebody. I guess I need to give that to Leo. That would be my first guess. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, I have plenty of coffee, I can just do this. Gotta get more fiber in my diet. Need to go in. Just let us know if you need a hint for the picture, Deoxo. I'm actually, it's a faded photograph of a soldier. Well, the only other people that I would consider giving it to would be Kent. And the old guy in the Adventurers Guild. Those would be the only two people I would think of, but I think the old guy of the Adventurers Guild would be more likely to give it to. I don't know, well I guess we'll find out when I get to this. We'll find out before long. I really do need a rush. I am like... I need to like rocket myself into bed and be like... Vroom. Thank you, Statue of Perfection, for being so awesome. Zoot your way home. Exactly. Ugh. Yes. It's actually really funny now that, like, my big, money-making scheme is now essentially just to make as much, is to make as many, is to make as many Starfruit wine things as possible. And just kind of, like, put that all in there. That's the scheme today, chat. Marnie, ever being so helpful and nice. Well, let's see. Let us see. Do not like these seeds. Let's see. Okay, Oh, right. Aww. If only they just weren't terribly slow. It's fine, we'll just leave that open. All the pickled stuff is ready. No, we'll work on the other things that I still have, like, a lot of outstanding, hey, I still need to do these things. First things first is penises. It's really funny that there's probably a lot of people that don't really know what that actually is. And all they ever know it as is just the penis emoji, and it's just kind of like, that's not what it is, though. It's an actual plant that you can eat, and is part of food. Indeed, it is indeed eggplants. That's the joke. Pan and the kids these days. I am definitely an old man. But it's not very good. You can eat eggplants if you cook it correctly. If you eat it raw, it's probably not as great, but that's a different story. That just makes you a heathen at that point. Eggs. Eggs to make all of the mayonnaise. Wait. There we go. I've been meaning to do that forever now. It's just dinosaurs take so long to grow that by the time I sometimes think about it, I don't remember to like name them the things I've been meaning to name them forever now. All of the honey. Some proper eggplants too. As opposed to improper ones? Question mark? I mean, I don't know the differences between proper and improper ones now, but I also don't know anything about growing shit, though. Ugh. Grew some Ethiopian ones too, different species. Oh. The phallic shape is the best part. Oh, God. Plants, why are you like this? How are you doing, by the way, Gamer Tech Jeff? Hope you're doing well. An adorable bean that I wish I could nibble on and munch. I was mostly lurking and watching you guys play Dead by Daylight today with Foxbox. You know, him being his usual gremlin-y self that I absolutely love. There it is. I was like, I know I put them in here somewhere. Just couldn't remember where I put them. Eggs. I'm sorry, but you cannot be an egg here, because I do not have that redeem here. I'm afraid that is very specifically a berry / whist redeem. Alright. Thinking really fast. Oh, right. Roy, I have potatoes I need to go and grow now. More potatoes to grow. I love potatoes, they're my favorite. Actually, now that I consider it, I feel like the spring has a lot of good vegetables that I like. Actually, I think the spring has mostly vegetables that I grow. And that's about it. But when it comes to, like, the rest of the seasons, it slowly starts to become more, it slowly starts becoming more fruit that I want to start growing. Which I think is a very neat little, like, shift in paradigm. Duh. Wait. Gosh darn it, I have to do this again. Ugh. Cannot wait for when I can finally start not having to do this. Ugh. What animal am I? Do I lay eggs? I mean, if you want a giraffe to lay eggs, then why not? I don't say why not. It's like those same people that want to get all huffy-puffy about the fact that, like, lizards having boobs. Like, I'm over here just being like, lizards can have boobs, why not? Look, I'm just watching the waves from here. Aww. Yes, buy a ticket. Get over there. I feel like this is something here, but I don't know what it is just yet. I don't have enough. I just don't have enough yet, chat. Just not enough of me to be had. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's neat. Oh. I like this. This is neat. Ah, that is indeed a shipwreck of sorts. That is indeed an attempt at shipwrecking. Yes, I'm sure there's a secret to that. Anyways. We support snitties? Alright, lizard titties, yeah. Also, hello. I was like, what? Sorry, I grew concerned for a second, and then I realized. Try wearing it. Wearing what? What am I wearing? Oh, watering it. I can read, maybe. No. Ow. Get out of here. Leave. Damn little tiger slimes. That's what I think of you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ugh. Ew. More of these random things, I'm fine. Oh god. Okay, I have to admit I kinda guessed that last one. I was just like, that got me just like, Parrot Express! No. I'll think about it, but no. Oh god, I'm so slow. My age has... Oh, there we are. Hello? Aha! I guess I found something. A parrot can't carry a panda. Well, not of my size anyways, no. That would be silly. That's just far too silly. I need more walnuts. More. Well, let's try giving this a shot then. Ah. Water, my one weakness. Oh, it's another journal scrap. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible and delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it though. The other day I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. You don't say. Imagine though, growing a farm and stuff out here. Huh, that's just crazy. Who would ever do that? I need 20 for that, though. Oh! Well, that's actually super convenient. How do I get over there? Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably just that simple. Excuse me. Yep, it is indeed that simple. I just need 2 more! Why must the fates be ever so cruel? Eat the stingray and the parrots. I mean, I would love to, but I think the stingrays would actually hurt my bowels. We don't know what to do here. Hi, Leo. You bird friend. Seem good. She asked if you are a bird friend. I told her yes. How did you get up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. That letter climb animation? Look. This game can only do so good. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? How old are you? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. But you don't become an elder until you've eaten a 10,000. I'll get there someday. I remember something. My name. It's Leo. I like this eating bee society. Wrong person. Alright. Everything okay? So, Leo, if I recall, has quite a lot of very different things. That's another thing. He loves duck feathers as well. I remember this. He's the only other character that actually likes duck feathers, which automatically makes me love him more. Inside hard, golden thing. Gotta get flounders, which I can do. Pirate's wife. Okay, Leo was a guess. More in terms of just being like, well, maybe Leo would happen to know who they are. And to no surprise, the answer is no. Return? Yes, return. And skipping all this animation, let's go. And Willy just being like, get out. This is one tough nut to crack, but a professional might be able to break it open. A professional, you say? You mean somebody that knows how to crack a tough nut, huh? Yes, that's what I was. Yes, I kind of figured that it's Clint. Oops, forgot Haley's birthday too. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. I made a lot of money from the pickled amaranth and pickled yams. Don't seem like they'd be hard to crack. That's so mean, and I love it. Considering if I ever finally get this Stardew Valley mod up and running with Barnum, I knew who I would make Clint, and that's so, it makes me giggle so much. Fortune teller, what do we got? Hey, the spirits are happy today. Whoa. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Ugh. Let's see. Got a lot of honey. I got a lot of honey and mussels to deal with here. I think the mussels I haven't. Yep, there they are. You're in here. You know, I'll even just put the truffles in here because why not? And throw it away because I don't care for them. Has stolen your hand. He's sleeping on it. That means you're stuck here forever. You can never leave now. Ugh. Thorn, please, I need to sell things. Must get on. Must get more. Woo! Oh, Starfruit, give me your bounties so that I may eventually make more. So that I can make even more profit. Hold on. Oh, they're not in here. Huh. I must have put them somewhere very interesting then. Hold on. Yes, hold on. There we are. God, I need so many more. Oh. Well, that's just the rub of it. I'm just gonna have to buy a lot more. I always wanted to make a fruit-based farm and build a jam empire. Actually, in this game, you would make a wine empire. Unless you were doing blueberries. Blueberries! Oh my god, you get so many blueberries, and they make so much money by just doing jam. Well, I should say they make so much money by doing jam because the fact that even if you make a wine out of them, it still is only 150 gold. And producing jam is a hell of a lot faster than producing wine. That's why blueberries are really great as a jam-based fruit. But most other fruit, you want to make them into wine because you actually get more money out of it. It's also very rare that some of your vegetables could even be turned to juice versus into pickles. Very rare, but it does happen. Oh, that is still pulsating. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, go check on my fish. Oh! Oh! Yes, I understand. Come on. Whoa! Oak resin. I can now make more wine! Okay. I have a funny way of doing this. Hold on. And it'll even everything back out again. There we are. Rawr, I am a dinosaur. Gotta be a big dinosaur. Got so much. Oh yeah, I need stone. Wait. Oh, I forgot the one main ingredient that I need. This. And I have just enough to do it too. Need to go get more coal, but that's a different story that I'll worry about later. Ha ha ha! Okay. lovely. Ugh. I hate the idea of leaving that in there. Sticky fragrant substance derived from oak sap. Well, time to go to Clint. So then he can crack this nut. Clint, I need you to do something. Why, thank you. I need one more! Why is this island like this? I need one more so I can actually rebuild the house. So I can potentially sleep there whenever I feel like it. Oh, I romanced Elliot. Sorry if I smell like fish. Yeah, whatever. Give me the crab. Crab! Ew! I have a thing for you. I love this. I'm gonna put this in my nest. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him, huh? Leo, you're so cute and sweet and innocent and like... I wish I could give you so many hugs. Aw, good night, Zeth. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, he did say that he did come up against this. Whoa, what the hell are you? An aggressive predatory fish with venomous spines. Ooh, hello, lionfish. Aww, cute. Ugh, I hate walking so slowly. Please go faster. I literally just need one more. And I'm just like, please, I just want one more. Well, I guess I'll just keep on exploring and seeing what I can find. Although if I want to get more, I think I can just go inside the volcano thingy and just go grab more in there. Seems like the smart thing to do. What are you? Neat, but no. Strange, I would have sworn that there were people in here last time I played this. But maybe I'm just wrong. Hello? Oh! Oh! Well, I got it, at least. That's funny. Alright then, I guess we'll go ahead and rebuild the house here then. Now that I have my 20 walnuts to bribe the birds into doing that for me. Actually, when is Leo's birthday? Now that I think about it. It's in the summer of 26. Perfect. We haven't passed it then. Beautiful. Ah! Oh, I love it. I have a place to cook things. I have a house. Yes? And deliver mail! Oh. You know what? I am going to spend some time just to get this all cleaned up. Actually, hold on. I'm really curious. Alright. The island farmhouse. Let's see. Yeah, the farm. There's a large area where crops can be planted. Initially, it's covered in logs, blah blah blah. Crows won't spawn in this farm. Just like the greenhouse, any crop can be grown on the Ginger Island farm, regardless of the season. Oh! Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Interesting. So basically it's just literally a massive greenhouse then for this entire area. Oh chat, we could do so many things. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these gold nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in the tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. Oh. I guess that was just the game being like, whoops! Didn't mean to give you two. I guess, I have no idea. Interesting! So this island is just basically just a massive greenhouse. I love it. Now the biggest question though is... could I also get the Jumni to be here as well? No. I don't know if people have said that directly, but I know people have more or less said that. I like it when people say it though, and you're a very cute, cuddly big boy yourself. But I also need to go visit one of these days, because you actually are within driving range of me, if I recall correctly. I would love to be able to take the time to actually drive out to you and just, like, give you a big poke. And eat lots of food together. I think that would be nice. Eh. It would! Love to have you here, too. There's a few places I would love to take you to and grab lots of food with. Good lord, this farm is huge. Ugh. Guys. Guys. We could do so much farming here. Oh my god, we could do so much farming here, you don't understand. Actually, you probably do understand, that's why I'm like so excited. Actually, the thing that's kind of funny is that I could literally relocate all of my farming out here and just have my primary farm be used more for, like, other things that wouldn't really matter all that much for me to do, because it would just be like, okay. I could do that. And not to mention the fact I could keep coming out here every so often and, like, finding all the different things I would need for this to work. Actually, hold on, there was something I wanted to look at. Because there was a thing that was mentioned. Without Pat, the repair farmhouse interior can be furnished with a kitchen and a tropical bed for each player. The island farmhouse can be further customized, blah blah blah. To add a mailbox, but that undelivered mail can be retrieved from either mailbox. Repaired, then can then spend more to build a farm obelisk next to the farmhouse. Instantaneous travel back to the mainland, while the island obelisk on the farm will prize instant access between. Oh, wait. Is any type of farming building... Oh, it's purchasable from the wizard tower. I need to get more dragon's tooth. Okay. I have the iridium bars. I could probably find the bananas for this. It's just the dragon's tooth. I'm gonna have to find ways to make this work. Within the skeletal remains of dragons, or by killing a lava lurker, they can also be acquired from a stingray fish pond. 5 dragon teeth can be used to purchase a banana sapling. Oh, I see. That's what I would need. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking into things. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we can do here. So I can basically automate my farm back at home, but then I can start making this my, like, actual farm to do other things with. Whoa! You know how exciting that is? That's super exciting. Oh. Because this literally will end up just turning into, like, my, my new home away from home. I love this idea so much. Okay, I'm gonna head back home. Well, what's this? Build a resort! Sure. Resort sounds lovely. Yes, return to Stardew Valley. Oh my gosh. Actually, one of the things I would like to use my island thing for would be to grow long-term plants. So plants that take a long time to grow, I want to move those over to the island resort for that specific reason. Yes, I'm liking this idea more and more. Hello, happy cat. Okay. So we have our ideas, we have what we want to do. I have a lionfish. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real fast. What the hell does a lionfish do? Oop, sorry. All one word. Let's see, lionfish don't sell for too much in particular, which is expected. They do give off very interesting stuff, but not really anything that I would care about. Alright. Actually, I probably will just keep it for now. As normal. I don't like selling fish anymore if I can help it. I look to keep all the fish that I find in case I might need it for later. Good golly though, I really need to get something better one of these days. Alright. Oh my god, we're getting so much crap though, and I'm so excited. Okay. I need to also grab wood. And I need to make one more of these, and now I can put you back in here. Put you guys away. Work on... Oh wait, no, never mind. I need to go buy some more coal. I don't have time for this. Well, I guess I kind of have time. It's like, oh my god! Jiminy Christmas, though. Ooh, my favorite! My favorite bat to kill. Eh! Out! Get out of here! Yeah, oh, wrong one. I need a lot more of these guys. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you guys, and let's start working on you guys. Okay. We have a wine collection. Ooh. Uh-oh. I forget, juice gets produced so much faster. Oh, that's fine though. Doesn't bother me one bit. Oh yeah, I need to hurry. I have all day. I'll get this done though, even if I have to fall asleep doing it. Wait. Sell all this grape wine. Rocket might. Uh-oh. I think if I fall asleep in the house, it's fine. It's just, I fall asleep awkwardly in the house, and it's just kind of like, why are you slaying there? And it's just like, because I have no control over my life. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I still need to do. The good news is that we are finally slowly getting into the island life. I'm so excited. Coffee. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Drink that. Oh wait, actually there is another thing I want to do. Alright, I want to look at this real fast. Let's see. That one I definitely have gotten. I feel like I got that one. I think the only one I haven't gotten yet is you. which I can very much quickly do, like, now. Is a fish that can be caught during the spring is one of the 5 fish that can only be caught once per save file or once per... either naturally. The bobber must be located with a fishing zone of 5. It must be at least 5 tiles away from any land. The legend can only appear... region... as suggested. When these requirements are met, there's a minute of hooking. Using that, contrary to the none of the other legend need to be caught first. I don't think I caught him yet, though, if I recall. But he's also very difficult to catch early on. I think I caught every other fish. Oh, I love this. Okay. I'm going to make it rain tomorrow so then I can do this fishing quest. Because I think Legend is the last fish I need to catch. So I'm going to make it rain tomorrow. What do I need for that? Hold on. Hardwood, truffle oil, and pine tar. Boop. Actually, is it gonna rain tomorrow anyways? That's a good question. No! Then we are changing the forecast. Repairing a few of the fences. They should be good as new. Aww. Mwah. Access answers to why am I making pudding at 2 AM? It's different from other people's. Yay! It's gonna be raining tomorrow. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because I want to catch that stupid fish. And if I'm going to catch that fish, I need one other thing. I need these. Copper bars and sap. My god, why are you stuck there? I wish to end your life, little one. Anyways, let's see, what are they doing? Oh, did they? Oh, they did! That's cute. Oh no. They're being stupid. Well, I suppose the good news is that it's not like I can't just do this myself. It is a little annoying that I have to do this though, because they're just being like... Because they just literally are just being like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And it's just like, thanks guys. I'm so glad that you can... It's like, I am so glad that you can do this. You guys are so helpful. I don't know what I would do without you. Oh my god. Alright. At least I can now make more garlic stuff, though. That'd be nice. Alright. More potatoes, because I love potatoes. Potatoes! Ugh. How did this get missed? I'm gonna have to buy a fuck ton of seeds, though, if I want to make my island farm a thing. Well, specifically, I want to buy a bunch of... like I said, I'm gonna buy a bunch of crops that take forever to grow. So I might want to actually make that initially where I'm gonna be growing all of my star fruit at the moment. But like, also use it for growing other crops as well, which would be very handy. Essentially though, I could even eventually get rid of all of my crops here, and just make the island farm where I grow all of my stuff. It would be very handy to have a centralized farm that I could just worry about. I feel like I wouldn't really want to do that until I could literally teleport between the island and this farm reliably. Because right now I can't do that. I don't really have a means of doing that currently. Which kind of sucks. I would love to be able to do that. Imagine taxes being a thing in this game. Actually, no, I don't ever want that. I don't want taxes in this game. I don't want that level of realism. Just imagine how much that would ruin this game. Oh, bother, bollocks. I forgot all about the fact that I really need to be, like, gathering all of these things up, too. Hold on. Probably one of the biggest things I am going to do, then, is pretty much... Ooh, interesting. I probably am actually just gonna... Oh, thought process. I am very tempted to actually... I am very tempted to move all of my stuff from here over to the island farm, though, and that's gonna be a... That's gonna be a hell of a project for later, though. One that I do not want to ever have to think about right now. Sweetums! Just look at this incredible landscape. Oh. Elliot, you make me smile every time I see you. Well, okay, we can do more walnut stuff then, I guess, for now. Oh, wait a minute, that's right, I can... Oh, I also can grow those guys there, too. Wait a minute, hold on. And I have, like, so many I have so many spare sprinklers I can use right now. Because I'm not using them for much of anything. Yes. I could be doing this. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Alright, hold on. So there are going to be a few things I'm going to have to do if I'm going to do this. One, I'm going to have to make a lot of more boxes over there. Two, I'm going to buy a fuck ton of seeds that I'm going to then use specifically over there. I could do this. it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do that. Yeah, but I'll do it at a lesser rate since they'll be able to produce constantly. And I don't really care for those as much. Yeah. Alright, we are good to go then. Let us get a bunch of cauliflowers. And I mean like a stupid amount of these. Like 500 of them. More than I probably will need for a while. Probably. Yes, okay. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna plant these immediately though. I'm probably gonna just have them over there, but that's it. Like, I'm not gonna plant them because I don't care to. More potatoes. Sorry, I'm just rereading it because it makes me happy. I'm gonna do that. Wait, I could even do that even. Hold on. Wait. You. Maybe even some... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do it. We'll worry about other things later. For now, let's just get over there. Yeah, because cauliflower takes a long time to grow. But they also produce so much money whenever you are successfully able to do it. So yeah, I will probably, for now on, use this region to do that specifically. And to spend my time just to do that. At least initially, and then I'll just come up here whenever I feel like it, essentially. Oh! Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm shy today. Oh. It's okay, I understand. Do you like food? I don't know if I can digest this. Oh. I'm sorry. I made him sad! Oh well, it's fine. I mean, we have so much land. Hold on. I do need to do this, then. There we are. Okay. I at least want to do this. Oh, thank you. My god. Yeah, we'll just do that. And there we go. And we just keep doing this over and over again. Beautiful birds. Well, that's right. Ugh. Each one does 9. Interesting. Sorry, wrong one. Oh, man. Good grief. Guys, this is so much farming. We're doing so much farming, guys. And then we just have 2 more that we need to work on. Yeah. And then we just have these cute little awkward ones here. Alright, and now we just plat. I'm not gonna bother watering them because that's gonna take too much time. They are actually not necessary. Hold on. Yep, crows won't spawn on this farm. They are literally like a greenhouse. You could literally have it this way and you don't have to worry about crows whatsoever. So you can grow whatever you want during any season. And you don't even have to worry about scarecrows, which is already like, holy shit. Like, it's literally your farm, but way better. Which is why it is probably best to save this plot of land specifically for your long growing crops. So like melons, cauliflower, even potatoes you could probably even do, but I would probably still put potatoes. Like anything that takes more than 10 days, I would say. You should probably put in here. Also, holy shit, how many cauliflowers I am planting right now. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but still, like, holy fuck. I used up most of my seeds. Alright, I need to make a couple of these. By a couple, I mean I'm just gonna do 5. Because, why not? Alright, so this first one is for seeds. But I will, you know, do whatever with. The second one is going to be... I don't know. I will figure that out later. This one I am going to put for crops. And these two are going to be undesignated for now. Well, hold on. You're gonna be just like basically anything else that I feel like putting in here. Oh, yes. Also, I think there's supposed to be a thing that opened up down here now because of me building the farm. But I have no idea. At least, I thought there was supposed to be something that opens up because I built the farm here. Hold on. I know, I'm kind of slightly cheating. After every failed attempt, the game will slightly slow down. Cave appears in the northeast corner. Okay, so I'm going in the wrong direction. Hold on. I probably even walked past it like a gazillion times, and just didn't realize it. Oh, yep, there it is. Hey! You the farmer who tend the land outside me house, bub. That land once teemed with fish, fresh food. Me wish to see the teeming once more. Grow you for me the pink thing, the juicy thing. You be growing that thing outside now, bub? No. You know, grow the thing I wish to see. Grow this thing and return to me. He wants melons! I'll have to get back to him later. Well, okay then. We definitely have... How much are you? You're 10. Yeah. If I recall... Ow... You took something from me. You bastards! Oh, hi. It is indeed getting late. I should probably head home soon. Okay, so now you don't have to worry about the island farm for a while. It is pretty much set. Yep, it's pretty much set to grow as it is. It'll be fine. So I'll come back within 12 days, starting tomorrow. Oops. I feel like I have forgotten more things than just that. I think I forgot to also get the cheeses processing. Ugh. Yep, I did. No! Oh, well, that's fine. Easy fix. There we go. Check on these. You're pulsating just fine. They're ready, and I don't have time. I have no time to fix that right now. I didn't need this after all, for now. Also, oh yeah, I'll keep that just in case, but yeah. It's Pam's birthday tomorrow. And to sleep we go. Ugh, truffle oil. Okay. We have a lot of things to tend to. Oh, right! It is now time to go fishing. Okay, a couple of things we do need to grab, though. Because it'll help me with my fishing endeavors. I do not need you at the moment. I do not need you guys at the moment. I need fishing endeavors. Which I seem to not remember. Oh, for goodness sake. I know. I thought I made some, too. But maybe I didn't. I guess I'll just have to go make some. That's fine. I don't want to use that one just yet. Hold on. Escargot would work. Fish stew. It smells a lot like the sea. Tastes better, though. Yes. I'll take 2, thank you. I'll take 2 of them, thank you. Today is a bad luck kind of day. Isn't that lovely? Wood? Let's see. Alright, I do need to actually replace these guys, though, because he's gonna be hard to catch, as it is. And that's gonna be the best way for me to deal with that. Pumpkin. You know what, I might actually forego my usualness with that. And actually make juice. Anyways, blueberry jam! We're gonna make so many blueberries out of this. So much jam out of this. 'Cause it's delicious. And I just wanna make so much money. And this is the best way to do it, is just to shove them all in here. And there we go! All the food we could ever need for a while. Alright. Peppermint, hello! How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're doing well, you lovely bean that I wish I could smooch on so much. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I've been eating well enough, thanks to you. Alright. Get a lot of work done, so then I can finally go capture this one fish. So then I can finish that one thing up. Ancient fruit. Give me the ancient fruit. I must now turn them into seeds, so that I may grow them into something mighty. I like more ancient fruit. I am going to fill that entire house with nothing but ancient fruit seeds, and once I can finally do that, I am going to then begin my insane idea of being able to turn all that stuff into just a constant ancient fruit. Just, mine of deliciousness. Although I am going to have to be very persistent about finding a way in order to match them all up again to be basically growing at the same time. Doesn't take too long. It takes literally like 20 game minutes if I recall. So really like a few seconds. Come on. Give me all you got. Wow, actually this is producing quite a good. Could these still grow? Yes. Yes, they can. Mix seeds, how dare you. That's better. Good. Ancient seeds. Maybe this will give me enough to have 10 more? Oh, 11 more! Oh, how lovely. Yep, this greenhouse will eventually be nothing but that. There we are. Cool. You mean Grandpa? No, Grandpa's moved on finally. We can finally, you know, start having sex without him always watching us. this is so relaxing. I'm just gonna wait for the cheese to get done, and then I am going to go find this stupid fish. And then we are going to get this legendary thing done, once and for all. Actually, you know what, it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna do this now. Let's go. Leaks! And I certainly will hydrate, thank you. Ah. Delicious hydration. Okay, if I recall, the best place for me to cast this is literally right here. I think. Oh wait. Before I do that, I do need to eat this fish stew. Now let's do this again. I'm gonna catch this fish! No, they are not fish. Oh god. It's still a 10% chance that I am going to catch this guy. Hopefully here. Eh. Hold on. Do rainy day in the mountain lake. Oh yeah, I am definitely doing that. It's just I'm being incredibly unlucky right now. Yeah. Or did you catch me? I mean, you are indeed a catch, Peppermint. You know how much I love you, you delicious bean. Meow meow. Happy, hello. How are you doing, you sweetie? Eh. Eh. I am here to capture a very specific fish. And I will get it! Aww, I would belly bump you back if I could. Eh. There's just so much so many other fish I have to catch, because this is like a 10% chance to maybe catch Legend right now. Oh, oh, this is it. Damn it! God fucking shit. That was just bad luck. Stupid fish. This is why I use this very specific reel. Because I know that I'm going to lose so much progress if I don't do this. Gotcha, you stupid fish. You caught one of the legendary fish. Eee, I caught the king of all fish. They said he's never been caught. Well, you've been caught now, you little fuck. Well, I did it. I caught him. Holy shit, he gives you a lot of energy and health. Like, whoa. Holy Jesus fuck. He also gives you a lot of money, too. Actually, hold on. I am really curious about something. Hold on. The Grange display, yes. Disqualified? Include Mayor Lewis's shorts. I love it. Let's see. Fish. Alright, what gives you the most points? Well, apparently albacore. But Legend also provides a lot of good points. Or at least a lot of good consistent points, too. Interesting. Ew. Yeah, but there's like a lot of other fish that I can also use, too, that isn't Legend. And Legend gives you so much money, too, at that, which is even hilarious. So, hold on. Let me see what my Grange display is currently. Because right now I have the Super Cucumber Iridescent. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Bup, bup. Okay. Probably should eventually switch those over to something else. Oh, that's considered a resource. Interesting. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go sell Legend. Wait. Can I humiliate you by putting you in here? Oh, I can't, no. No, I'm not gonna eat them. But can I do... Oh, I'm gonna sell you because you're a bitch. Excuse me. Oh, but I don't need the money. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll put him in here. There. I can't make up my mind, so I'm just like, just put him in there. Okay. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my day fishing. I might as well. Oh. You need an amethyst, you say? Well, I can give you one. So go ahead and get that out of the way while I'm still thinking about it. An amethyst for the wizard. Ba, 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 da. Wait, no. This way, and down. And over. Here you go, you bastard. I have reason to believe that one of the locals is actually my daughter. It's rare, but it does happen. What have you been doing? I do not need more of these. Earth obelisk, water, desert, island, golden clock. I really want this the most right now, so I'm gonna do my best to try and get more dragon teeth, and then eventually I can get more bananas. 'Cause bananas. That's what I'm going to be working on. You know, I think I'll just focus on down here, because why not? Yeah, bananas! You get so many teeth, though, that's for sure. Ugh. God, I love fishing. Man, I could not get tired of this. Like, this is the best thing I could ever be getting right now. Yep. This is great. Couldn't want anything else in the world. Best thing I could ever grab right now. Ooh, a smallmouth bass. Broken glasses. I knew it would not disappoint me. Okay. Man, this fishing stew just like lasts the entire day, I swear. Love it! Actually, I don't think I got the fish eggs, did I? No, I did not. How silly of me. I could care less about that right now. But the cheese I do care about. So many lovely paths. Glasses going there. It's time for us to go to bed. We've been up all night long. We've been ever searching on. Oh yeah, we did get him a lot of that today. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Oh, goodness. Actually, give me one sec, everybody. Ooh, interesting. Give me a minute as I take a moment to kind of look at things. Don't mind me. Hold on. I'm just looking at things. Totally not doing other things right now. Don't worry about it. Just looking at stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, time's up. How dare you? I'll let you know when you can have content. Today is going to be a fantastic day. I can feel it. I get this special feeling in my nose. It's just so cute. I get so much iridium ore. It makes me so sick. Okay. All that's good to go. These guys are still pulsating with love. These guys are still doing their own thing of being annoying. Alright, flounders. They're an ocean fish, but... Hold on. Let's see, anytime in spring or summer... Yeah, anytime in spring and summer from 6 a.m. Well, actually, from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay, so I need to go, like, now to go grab the flounders, then. Alright, we can do that. I don't mind doing that at all. Ben, I love you. What do we have today? Some delicious eggs for processing, of course. Some dinosaur. And some milk. Looks like a pretty good old slow day. I love it. Oh. Don't mind if I do take all of these things right now. God, this is gonna be filled with nothing but that. I could probably actually put a few more coffee seeds down for processing. Okay, aside from just the random odd bits of corn. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's hurry this up a little bit. It's like, let's actually move and be fast about it for a change, yes. Let's see. Let's see by going to the sea. Shouldn't be difficult to get flounders as long as we just take all of our time. See? How many do we need? We need 10. I might be able to get that. In a reasonable time frame. Ahead of boot. Okay. Yep, alright, yeah, we can be fine. This is okay. All this fish making me crave sushi. I know. I need to actually have a day which I go and, like, spend a nice pretty penny on getting sushi. Probably not this month, though, because I've already spent a good bit of money doing a couple of things, and I even went ahead and got myself Baldur's Gate 3. I'll probably be downloading it after stream. Because I would have downloaded it earlier today, but my internet was just not wanting to do shit today. Finally decided to get fixed later tonight. Ugh. Or I should say right before stream happened. The weirdest thing too is that I even did the whole like unplug the monitor and the router stuff. And like that didn't help. And we did it again later tonight and that and then that fixed it essentially. And I was just so mad that fixed it because I was just like, you gotta be kidding me that fixed it. Because I was just like, I literally just did this like so many hours before. So part of me thinks that there was like some internet tomfuckery that they were doing earlier that day that didn't get fixed until sometime later that required you to basically reset your router again, which I was just like, eh. Also, I would love to play with you guys. I would probably end up having 2 save files though, one for me to play for myself and one for me to play with you. It's a faded photograph of a soldier. War memento. There's only one person in this entire area that's even old enough to even probably be that person's, like, husband. I guess I could show it to Willy. But Willy's not old enough, unless... Hold on. Is this your granddaddy? Nope, okay. That's the only other reason I would have thought about that. Eh. Guys, if we were to play together, what would you want to play as? A caster of sorts. Okay. Well, in that case, I might play a paladin then, in that point. I do like being a paladin. Or some kind of, like, melee-focused, like, cleric. That's more meant to be like a... basically like a tank, I suppose. I don't know, I just really like being... If I am, like, I like being a caster too, but it's really more of the differences between being more of, like, a rangy caster versus more of, like, a tank that has the ability to cast spells. I don't know, I don't like... I want to have the ability to... I just like magic a lot, okay. Although if I was a paladin, I have to figure out what kind of paladin I'd want to be then. What sort of paladin would I be? What kind of virtues would I follow? That's what I would have to ask myself. What sort of paladin would I want to be? God of Gluttony. I mean, I'm sure there are paladins for such things, I don't know. Ugh, want more soda. Yeah. Ah, this is a nice way to end the stream. It's just with a nice fishing stuff. Love and lust. That's an interesting combination for a devout paladin. I'm sure it is. I think I'm about to come on to the time frame and when the flounder is no longer actually going to be catchable. Good night, Chozo. Thank you for being in here. I hope that tomorrow's checkup is gonna be good for you. Must get to... There. You know, I probably would have already had to eat a salad at this point. Oh no. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, they're from 6 to 8. Okay, I have plenty of time then. I have plenty of time. I thought I had less time than that. Ooh, treasure. I want that. Whoa. Well, this is a good enough time in order to eat this, I guess. Stuff that into my face and move on. Bruiser, hello! I'm doing better today. Yesterday I was definitely having a very hard day. Today I'm doing a lot better. How are you doing, Bruiser? I hope you're doing alright. Of course it's a sardine. A sardine that gives me a singular piece of bait. Of course. Uh-oh. Yes! Okay. Moving on. Oh wow, I'm actually almost out of bait! Although I have so much bug meat, I could literally just make like a shit ton of bait and no one would care. Oh hi, excuse me. Ah, so relaxing. I love that Scormac made that. I really need to give him such a big hug one of these days. I really need to do that. And you know what? I even know where I can do that too. And I don't know why I've never done this sooner. It also reminds me I need to reorganize all of my Discord stuff again into being in better in better categories again. Because right now they're in such stupid ass categories that I hate. And I need to like reorganize them and put them back in an order that I would rather them be in. Stuff like that. I kind of did that with Telegram not too long ago, actually, of like actually making a list of people that I want to make sure I'm better at keeping in contact with. Which is hard. I still need to go through that list more frequently than I do now. Of just like, probably literally starting from the bottom up, of just like, saying hi to people that I'm like, hi, I like you, and I want to make sure that I keep in contact with you because you're nice. Okay, now I only have 40 minutes, 40 in-game minutes left before this flounder thing stops being relevant. Ugh. Ugh. I just need 3 more, too. And I know I've been able to catch, like, a fuck ton of flounders before. Come in here, you little bastard. Alright, we'll call it a day. Nothing like good old seawater. Actually, it probably would be faster for me to take this. Into the mines, through here. And I gotta do something about this and see if maybe this is who it is. Come back when you got something to show me. Damn it. Well, that was worth a shot. Not a very good shot, but worth a shot nonetheless. Okay. Alright, game. What do you want me to do with this? What? Well, yes, obviously. My goodness. That's not what I'm looking for. Da-da-da-da. Actually, hold on. What was her name again? Ah, okay. So it was one of the solutions was one of the ones that I was thinking of. Okay. I just find that weird that that is like, Well, anyways, let's go. So I wasn't far off, I was just finding it weird, but okay, whatever. That's fine. It's been a long day fishing. We got most of what we needed, but we still need a little bit more. But that's okay. We're pretty much done now with this. Oh my god, we're so... Ow. Mind. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with these pigs? And by wrong, I mean, holy shit, they made so much. I love them for that. I love it when they make so many truffles for me to exploit them for. Oh. I mean, it is why I spent so much money on them anyways. Come on. Well, I might as well go ahead and pick that up too while I'm at it. Check on these real fast. Of course, they're still pulsating. They're still pulsating as well. I don't think I got anything in here, did I? Nope, good. I got a couple of things of wood for some weird reason. Everything else goes elsewhere. Okay. Beautiful. Now it's just a matter of finding out where all of this goes. But you can go elsewhere. You can also go elsewhere. And by elsewhere, I mean you can go in here. Okay. Been sleeping as usual. Sleepy doggo. Well, time to go to bed. Cheese. So much delicious cheese that we have made. A nice little bit of money. Enough to keep me going. Although it is pretty funny that at this rate, I mostly am just kinda... I don't really need to do anything more than just like massive amounts of money at a time. And I very much do like that a lot, of just being able to be like, "Rawr, that's all I need to do." But yeah, this is pretty much a good enough spot for me to go ahead and get myself into a due place for me to get some food. So let me see who... I think I was... You know what? I want to keep on the good old vibes of what I have right now. And I'm going to raid into a new person. Well, new-ish person, but, you know. Because right now, I think they're going to be going for a bit longer. And they're playing Factorio right now. Which I love being able to, you know, raid into people playing fun games like that, but... let me quickly change over my music, so then it is we're leaving. I do have a Discord, what was formerly Twitter. You're more than welcome to follow or join if you wish. Otherwise, there's the raid message. You're free to use any kind of comfy emotes as you want. I will definitely be playing more of this tomorrow because I am definitely wanting to make this game work so much. I am wanting to get more of the island stuff out of the way. And I want to get myself more into I want to finally get it all together, and I'm getting really excited for this. But yeah, otherwise, I hope you guys have a good, cozy night. I am just gonna make myself some food, and we're gonna make this guy's day. So, all of you, I love you all. You have a good rest of your night. Until then, everybody, bye everyone!